Walker. Bird Walker. Bird Walker. Bird Walker.
So it turns out that waking up at 1 a.m. and then spending most of the day awake and taking a nap really wrecks with your sleep schedule. Ghost, I love you. Please stop. Really scuffing up my arm, bud. Your claws are blunt, but you're really trying to make them otherwise using my skin. I know. I love you, buddy. He's a very cute animal. All right. So I'm really enjoying this. This is my go-to when I really figured out I wasn't sleeping well. Ghost, I love you. I love you, but please stop. I'm doing notifications. Alright. Ghost, I love you. Please stop. So I can do ammunition 1 unlocks 80 plus rifle shotgun ammo. That would be nice to have. as would the... Meow. It's all this decor stuff. I know, buddy, I love you. May as well to start the train. All right, here we go, rolling along. And no, Ghost, I love you too. You're very cute, I know. We're already at near 8. Meow. Stop, 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 buddy. Stop. Stop. There we go. Okay then. Here's the science lab. I have a lot of zinc that I don't need. Lump of zinc. I haven't had to deal with the shark for a bit. I wonder if I should be concerned about that. Okay, so I can do... See, and then the orchestral music kicks in. Very ominous. As usual. But I think I'm going to get another one of these little guys here soon. Hold some leather. Okay, there we go. I was wondering what was happening. Was it waiting for me to step out front? All right, so move forward. Oh, sometimes this is with fake cook technologists. Invite. Works here. Don't have the hard work or whatever yet, so that's a bummer. There we go. All right. So what was I looking at? Inventory's full. Lots of goodies. And the trade machine. Oh, those would be nice, actually. Having more of those bolts. That's where that is. Things are a little laggy again. Use. use. Man, where was I putting this red stuff? Add research points. All right. And don't I have a chest? Research. Research. That's yoink. Yoink. Iron bar. Go. A lot of gunk. Go. Go back in here. Nope. Here. For some reason. Add points. 50 points because they're worth 5. And then what sort of things can I do upgrade-wise? Cool. Why am I on platform limit reached? Platform limit reached. Loot catchers, crew. Oh, I can have one more little guy. I don't have another little guy, but I can have one more. Next. Research. Did that build some stuff? Yes, it did. Yes, it did very much. Okay, I like the look of that a little better. Steam battery, water coal chunk. Separate. Where was I putting the coal chunks? Separate. Craft. Interact. Start. That's gonna go for a bit. Add points. Oh, yes, before I forget. And oop, nearly forgot as well. Need some iron bars. Separate. Craft. Iron bar. Steel bar. I need iron bar and silicone. Or silica. Whatever the metal is. Got a lot of zinc. I've got a lot of zinc. I've got a lot of zinc here in my hand. Insert battery. Inventory. Oh, of course, yes. Add points. Pick up all. There we go. There, I have an amount of each. Add points. There we go. Add points. You can add 9 points to make it an even number, because otherwise it's going to bother me. There we go. Some copper bars. Ooh, I finally, you know, it's nice. I'm actually getting the bonus. So that's good. Am I out of organic seeds? Collect compost. Yoink. Chemical. Go. And max. Uncooked right there. Put this back over here. Put over here, I guess. Get a lot of wood. Was it waiting on compost? What's going on here? Do I not have enough Rafflamo? Oh, I didn't name the new one. Okay, where did they go? I have to pick up. Quick technologies, repair. I mean, it's modeled after a clownfish. Do I want to go with clown? Let's go with jester. Cherry, royal. Jester, melon. I need seeds. Do 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 do. Alright, now let's go do violence. Slightly different area. Let's do it. Revolver module. Revolver module. I have such wonderful aim. Such wonderful aim. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's not good. That was a new enemy type. Alright. Did... Okay, everyone seems to be gone now. Let's go drop some stuff off. And we'll come back and pick things up. That new enemy type with the charge forward, that startled me. Add points. Throw this in here. Pain mantis. Change. Go to revolver. Damage, basic. Oh, don't need to really sharp shoot anymore. I know, buddy. I love you too. So let's see. Storage. Chemical. Fat. Revolver module. It's over here with this stuff. Scrap. Change. Rip. Alright, so the grip I have is pretty good already. Ingot, bolts, wood. I'm going to need 3 bolts. Rate. And go with storage. Storages. Container type 2. Bolts. Go. Revolver modules. Go all revolver modules. Settings. Go. Build. Storages, needs. To upgrade it needs 2 steel. I also need a bolt. Bolt. Meter 2. Right. Go over here. This ammo. Oh, I like that one. Core. I don't know what the core does. Hmm. Flame. We don't have any space. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Change. Pain mantis. Barrel. Range. Good. Magazine. Use the reloading damage thingy. Frame. That just is a lot better stuff there. Grip. Don't like the grip. Sight. Oop. Pain mantis. Stock. Alright, so that was his visual. Grip. Right frame. Ag. Barrel. All right. Tori, there. All right, move back. Oop. Grab that. Okay. Then over here, throw this. running out. There we go. Right now, let's go pick up all the little goodies, which I had forgotten about until just a second ago. Nope, nothing up there. Shut that dude's helmet off. And then let's go over here. Revolver module. Weapon module. Revolver module. Weapon module. Alright, let's head back. Change, revolver, rip. E7 melee damage, very good. Change, Pain Mantis. Ability increases while firing, not terrible. Okay, put them in the box. Or not. Red sample, add points. So what happens if what do I get? Get scrap metal. Alright, so change, revolver. Here, change. Range, manageability. Go. coal. Go. Alright, let's go see what's going on with the chest. Place. Got chains on it. I got red sample, whatever that is, weapon module, chemical, wood, strange seeds, leather, and mushroom. Sweet. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do. Put raw materials over here. And add your research. Change. Right. Alrighty then. Post. Be refilled with chemical. Go. Add points. Definitely one more inventory space. The diner. Hmm. So, what does that need? Dirty wood. Wood and zinc. Steel bar. Craft. Brass pipe. Brass bar. Dirty bolts. Oh, ooh, inventory did I get? No. Bummer. Alright, so consumption. Before leaving the depot, make sure that there's enough food in the diner for the entire crew. Okay. Improve safety, hunger with a debuff, due to the lack of the food on the train. Okay, that's actually pretty dope. Boiled water. Go. Inventory. Nope. Build. How do I unpin? How do I unpin? There we go. Table, armory. Interact. Gather station. What that does. Damper. Next train length. Mushroom salad. Ram 2. Cleaner station. Max health. Train armor. Flemo. Game backpack. Straight leather. Trainkeeper station. Ammo container. Health. Sturdy hook. Gasoline gathering. Train painting. Nail. This is lab 2 thickener silicone, but what do I need it for? Alright, so let's do research. 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 way behind then. Raider 4. Production. Storages, decor. So I've got a lot of decor now. Raider safe. Motive cabin. So I need 10, I need 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. That's 100. 30, 50, 60, 70, 80. 100, that's 200. 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 80. It's 280. I need 280 resources to catch up to where I'm currently at. That's actually not too bad. I had a bunch for a bit. Max craft. There we go. Oh, there's not much for me to do here. Okay. There we go. Go. It's down in there. Alright, so there's organic seeds. Hopefully I'll stay full for a bit. And then should I just do this run just for research materials? Should I not actually like progress anything? I don't have a hard worker yet for the garden. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. That is a train up there. Go. Right. Add research points. Still have no idea what that is. But da 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 da. Fuel. Points. Go. Here, and we throw it in. Nope. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Let me run over here. Fuel. Nope. What do I need to add fuel? Charcoal is a very good fuel source. He's taking a stroll. Follow the fireflies, right? That's what happened earlier. Because I normally see the blue fireflies. Spring hook, I need iron bars. Don't need 100 of them. Ghost, you doing okay, buddy? Alright. Oh, wrong button. Seems to be the same situation as before. Okay, so yeah, whenever I see yellow fireflies, I need to go on a space adventure. Okay, where am I going?
That's a dangerous creature for sure. Better not get any closer.
Okay, then. Cool. Okay, don't get near the exploding pufferfish. So which a mouse? Oh, it's a wits and a frog. Well, these work too. Interesting. Witch a frog, death, and smiley face. Oh, how's the first time that's happened? Where are my throwing anchors? This is the first time that's happened. I was doing pretty well. I got surprised by pufferfish. And then who hasn't been? That actually bothers me. But at least I'm pretty sure, according to the settings in the base game, that all my stuff should be where my dead body is. There's a frog, a witch. Frog, a witch, death, and a smiley face. I don't know what's going on. Is this what I think it is? Nice. What's that kind of puzzle? Okay, but where's the third set? Inventory. These need to be switched. Three. Okay, I don't know what I did. Oh, witch and frog. Kind of see what happened. Okay, that's fun. I'm not going to do that again. Okay, and then it's over here. That's this. This. It's green now. Yeah, the color is changing. It's each of the new set, like there's different inspirations. Like I was in a Norse one, and then there's like big arrows in the ground. It's each new zone is a color and some sort of theme, from what I think. I saw these yellow fireflies, and I remember earlier on I was introduced to these like puzzle islands through the use of the yellow butterflies. And I saw them, I was just like, oh, well, there's a lot of rocks going out in the middle of nowhere. Because normally the rocks are just kind of like scattered randomly, but no, this is like a really dense path of them. You missed my first death in the game. Pufferfish got the better of me. Yeah, it's kind of like I know the train's not going to go anywhere, but it certainly would be an uneasy experience to swim out so far into this weird space. Right, so that's placed down. I have not progressed much. I did get another little guy here named Jester, because he's a clownfish. I just didn't want to call him Clown. Oh, the VR... You know what? This would actually be really fun in VR. Oh, have you seen the new stuff about Valve and Steam and their new equipment? Seems pretty cool. The Valve Deckard is finally shown off, which I had been hearing about for years. Oh, and then of course I also have I got a botanist, which is growing plants, and I have a toilet. So that way they don't make a mess on the train. And the toilet gives me fertilizer. No, I don't want that. If I may be interested, gonna have to see how much a Steam machine will cost in Brazil compared to gaming PCs. Well, I mean, it's gonna be more than a laptop and less than building your own device. It's just like, even though it's gonna be it's gonna be a decent gaming PC, you could still probably. The thing about building computers is that you can get a decent one. Like if you just buy, let's say you get a computer that costs $700. Like you could, like, that's doable for a computer, but like you also have to get the monitor, keyboard, all that. But if you put the time and effort in, you can get more power out of a build-it-yourself machine. But that can be tricky and cost hunting and time hunting and all sorts of stuff. You are correct. The Steam Deck can play a vast amount of Steam games, but a lot of them, admittedly, a lot of them are playing in like a lower resolution. Not by much, because it looks fine on the small screen. I like streaming at night. I like being. I'm a night owl naturally. I like my body naturally wants to be awake at night, which sucks because the world does not exist on that time scale. And like I would like to have like employment late at night, but it just, I don't like driving late at night. I don't like driving in general. Driving's not fun. I don't like it. It stresses me out. Like I have a little motorcycle that I got before I got my driver's license due to a whole bunch of shenanigans. But like I don't even really like riding the motorcycle for like, I don't just like, ooh, I'm stressed, I'm gonna go ride. It's just like, I don't know. It just like, it just doesn't scratch that part of my brain. The thing I do is how long-lasting it is. That is also one of the benefits of building your own device, is that when something breaks or dies, most often you can just replace that one component. But with a, you know, a box or like an actual major device, once the thing dies, it kind of dies. Now, Valve is pretty good with their repair policy, and so like, is that a piece of wood that I'm looking at horizontal or from the end? Yes. I was wondering, like, what is so small? Yeah, it's the nice thing about having like my desktop. The other thing is cleaning. Like the new Steam machine is going to be pretty easy to pop open from what they've shown, but I do like having my computer just being able to pull it. Say in the horizon, but pronouncing it hard to say. Well, because it wasn't on the horizon and it wasn't like horizontal, but it was away from me like this. So all I was seeing was this instead of this, which is like, it made it very tiny looking, which didn't make sense. I'm gonna stop the train because I don't like the train moving while I'm doing stuff. Alright, so I'm going to use all this extra metal I have. I want to make brass. I'm also just straight up gonna just donate some of this zinc here. I'm filling out this stuff. I would like to, because I was just speeding through, but that's not normally how I do it. Normally I do everything in the category before going on. And a lot of it's just like decor stuff, random wall, random furniture, but then there's also like stuff for the wagon and lighting. And then like environmental object. Not to mention like turret ammunition, locomotive cabin. So there's just some stuff I want to catch up on before getting this other lab here. I need 280 points. I currently have 30, so I need 250. I even built a little diner for the Rufflemo. This makes them eat less. Because before, without that, they just kind of like wander through the chest and just grab whatever, which is working fine. That was working fine. But I do like having things centralized here. Yeah, I've got a pretty self-sustaining system going on right now. So how many points does a brass bar add? Brass bar adds 10. Copper bar adds 5. Alright, that's just what I'm going to do. Not enough fuel. Make some charcoal. So I have an overabundance of wood. Gesture. And then I don't have the right kind of guy for this yet. I need workaholic, so that way it actually thinks. But it's neat because this, I think, does the whole train. This royal here is not the best for this. You know, being a musician and aspiring writer can be quite something, considering how one can connect to both. That's true. Anything that is a creative pursuit can bleed over and connect to others. That is very true. These little guys can play instruments. He's got a lute right now, but the other one was playing a kazoo earlier. And charcoal. Add. Then I'm just going to make more copper afterwards. I just want to get rid of all this zinc, really. I've got a lot of leather, too. I guess I could build multiple, like, foundries. They don't walk like those with legs. They teleport. So here's a question, because we talked about your creative writing pursuits a while back, and something that's always fascinated me is secondary superpowers, and by that I mean a superpower that is needed to actually use the superpower that you're known for. For example, most speedsters have increased durability. Which is weird because they're known for like running really fast, but no, they have to be very durable because they are running super fast. Because mass times acceleration, like, is force. So they're running, their body has to be more durable because they're running faster, which means they're putting more stress on their body, or like being able to fly. Like things to think about, like most superheroes, they fly and they just go. What about all the wind in your eyes? So something has to do with that, where they're either forming like a protective cushion around them of air, or now it makes sense with Superman because it's like invulnerable, so it doesn't really think. But it would just attack by making fire appear. But continue. Quite curious to see where this is going. Copper bar. Like, later revealed that you can just add things to the air. So other than I can do poison, make it colder. Fair enough. So, like, it's interesting because occasionally, like, secondary superpowers do have limitations. For example, from the game Dispatch, which I've been wanting to play for a bit, but it doesn't seem to really have... It's a story-based game with, like, you know, branching paths, which does sound fun and interesting, but... Like, I was really hoping it would be more of, like, the superhero management thing, because that does seem fun, but that's more of, like, a... Like, you do that every now and then for a little while. But it is come into play because that unlocks, like, better choices for you later on due to how well people do. But there's a character in it named Flambe. Flambe, specifically, if you choose an early thing in the game, you can have him accidentally burn his eyebrows off because a character throws alcohol at him as he's like playing with fire to be intimidating, which is like, and they make a point that that his skin is fireproof, but not his hair. Like, because or the other thing as well is that he's immune to the fire that he produces, or he's immune to fire of a certain temperature, because I know that alcohol burns hotter than if you like just burning a piece of wood. So it's interesting, like when someone has an ability like that, how fireproof are they? What are the limitations? Like, for example, I don't think Flambe could just like walk and sit in lava. So that's not fire. That's just heat and molten. The other thing too is like when you're quote unquote fireproof, does that make you heat proof? Like, can a superhero with fire? Then as in the contents of things about those things, fireproof skin but not clothes. That is true. I do like how My Hero Academia gets around that by having, if your powers produce something, your suit tends to be made of, like, to make your suit work with you, they use, like, your hair as a base. They say, like, oh, we made it from their hair. So but the whole thing is, like, someone out there has a quirk or some ability where they're able to, like, replicate things to where they make the fabric out of material that holds your DNA, so therefore your quirk works with it. And I do think that's very interesting because that would make sense if it's a biological ability. It's a biological ability, then yeah, stuff that is related to your biology would probably, like, mesh well with it. Go remind me of something. Ever seen Asura's Wrath? I've seen parts of it. I've never experienced the whole thing. Please do expound on Ostro's wrath. I'm actually quite curious. Well, with realistic results from power things, there was how super strength would likely push the one punching away in that game. A certain scene that ostriches use punches the ground to fly. That is also true. Because, like, when you punch, all you're doing is that there's your muscle in between your body and your thing, and that muscle is expanding. So it's trying to make the space between you and whatever you're punching further away. So, like, it very much is reminiscent of the Hulk. The Hulk flies by just straight up jumping. And that's actually what Superman's original powers were. You know, able to leap buildings, yada yada. But, like, Superman originally, which is interesting how powers in, like fictional characters progress over time. Superman originally...
Clever or intelligent. You can hardly call it dangerous either.
We'll lay growth on it. Growth on it will grow and block the train's movement. Where is it, though? Where is it, though? Ow, I've been bit. I also just saw a chunk. Where did it go? It was one of those things that, like, different writers just decided to do things different. Where is it? Where is the leech? It told me about a leech. I can't find it. Did my gunner buddy up front already get it? But yeah, it was one of those things where it literally was a miscommunication like that, where someone at some point thought, like, oh, so he can fly, because, like, he would, if you think about it, straight up jumping, it's like, why jump and instead of just flying, you know? So, like, I get it, like, why they would. What in the world? Oh yeah, one of those explosive plants. Yeah, I don't see this leech. I think my gunner buddy took care of it. Yeah, I think my buddy here took care of it. Like, the other thing too, like Superman with flying, is that, like, he, like, the only reason he can do that, like, at the speeds he does, because, like, he's flying super quickly, and the durability helps and so on. But one thing that's always bothered me is the whole having his eyes open. There'd be content left and right about how his landing would be realistically devastating. Well, okay, but no. So, like, Superman is, from what I understand, a little bit denser than a human body, but, like, it would be more of the liftoff in the landing, because he would only land at now, horizontal movement, that's out of the question. But going up and horizontal, that depends on his jump. Going down, that's just terminal velocity, and a human body doesn't have, like, a super amount of mass. If you do enough as much damage as just a regular person falling. That's a new... Ooh, I've got several new weapons. Got several new weapons. Alright, so this was going... Points. But yeah, like the takeoff, that would be different because that would be expounding a force to launch a human body up into the air. That would be pretty devastating. There'd be cracks on the ground and broken concrete because at the force he's pushing himself up, there's an equal force downward. So if you're firing a cannon, then that would slam down. So the takeoffs would be what damages, but the takeoff and anything that is in his way horizontally. So if he goes up and then down, then it's just like falling thing. But if he goes up and he comes in at like an angle, there wouldn't be so much as like an impact crater, but more so like a plane impacting. It'd be hit and then there'd be like a gouge cut out. But again, like he's going really fast, so when he hits the ground, it's just the mass of a human body. So I'm pretty sure he'd slow down fairly quickly. Oh, yikes. There's a lot of damage up here. Oh, I need to go on a repair spree. There's something about music and writing before. Thought of a complication of tracks for each kings, and when one of them sounded too lively for any type of older king, which made them that would be physically active young adult. Where there was a compilation of tracks for each my kings, and when one sounded too lively for any type of older king, then them would be physically active young. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, like, well, it's just the same thing of why a character's theme song can be so important. Or, like, even if they don't have a theme song, but, like, a leitmotif or anything like that. The, like, sound associated with a character is very important. We have backup organic seeds. That's dope. Since he was less focused, there was no idea designed for him, but the song made me think about it. And that's exactly true. A song, like, it can trigger a part of your brain, and that part of your brain, like, this music gives you a certain vibe, and songs seem to be interpreted very differently depending on the person. So you can wind up with the same song, but, like, even then, like, a song as a whole can also be influenced by the contents of the song itself. So you can have the same quote-unquote song, but then, like, get two very different vibes from it if you have things as, like, a different tempo. Strangely enough, one thing it's making me think of, like this, these comparisons, is how songs can be affected by translation. Like, I talked about the Shovel Knight the other day, but the Spectre Knight as well as King Stories, all the stage moves was remade for them. Oh, I just walked off the edge. Good thing I don't have any gravity, otherwise that would have ended very poorly. Alright, then I need to go around and doing a repair spree. Major and minor keys. Admittedly, and I do apologize for this, I get the general sense when talking about music because I know some stuff about music. I took music history and I tried learning guitar as a kid. My guitar is actually sitting right here, off screen in a bag. That's a red electric guitar. I have an acoustic one in the closet. The acoustic one was, yeah, but I really want to get back into that. It's just whenever I have bad luck because whenever I try to get back into it, something always happens that just kills my free time for a while. And I know that's you know, an excuse, quote unquote, but it's just like I should just do it. I know that I should just do it. Which one is the one I don't want? Okay, it's the one with the square one. Alright. Just a keyboard amateur myself. I've thought about keyboard as well. I am 3% chance not to consume durability. I like that. Ooh, and it even comes with a thingy. Last 3% of ammo. Damage while reloading. Oh, I like what I have here. No, I like what I have there too. Rate of fire increase while firing. Each 6 hit mines the enemy. What? It's just doing weird things off screen. Stock. Is this the, oh no, that's a slightly different. I want that. Each 5 kills detonates a dead body. That's not too reliable. I don't fight a massive amount of enemies at the same time. Having more would be nice. Okay, no, I'm good with how it is currently, I think. Flexible grip. Change. Each 5 gun detonates a dead body. Stability increases while firing. Handling is. I mean, it's a cool, another different color, but I think I'm gonna keep what I have here. Gotta say, there are some gamer warm-ups and cooldown stretches that today I woke up after 2 stretches. My thumb was feeling weird, so much better right now. Fair enough. Always good to stretch the body. Exercise is important. Let's see. Research, 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 and research. I've got enough materials for a bit. Alright, so let's see. Lab 1. Deconstruct. I need a second lab. Lab 2. Right. Inventory. No. Build. Deconstructing so immediate there. No, it's the deconstructing nice. I will say though that I wish that when you put something down to build, it would just add it to like the you need to build this corner. So I need zinc, craft, why did you start the combat music? Nothing is happening. Combat music. Need 2 brass. Then I need brass pipe too. So I need 4 brass. Brass pipe. Craft. Brass. Craft. Swipe the hammer and the object just remove itself from the environment like a stage editor. I mean, I do think that, like, the building's pretty quick, too. Like, in a survival game, I've never understood the whole, like, okay, well, to build this bench, you gotta stand here for 30 seconds and go, ha, ha, ha. Oh, I forgot I had a coal chunk. What? Why? Ah, the bathroom doesn't have any chemical. Uh-oh, where'd my gun just go? Okay, cool. It's still in my inventory. What is clean 5 mud sources? What in the world? Oh, is the shark mutated? So I'm pretty sure that the shark that flies around, if I hurt it, it gets mutated. And when it gets mutated, it starts hucking stuff at me. Use. Alright, I need to do sturdy bolts, I need steel, yep. So there's going to be a whole process, may as well have an entire detailed cutscene for the character making the thing. You know, like, yeah, it's Now, it makes sense in a game if you're able to eventually, like, automate things. Like, for example, Power World, which I'm actually going to start playing Power World after I finish ZA. I played Power World. I streamed Power World a while back, like near its initial release, but then got a different job and couldn't do that anymore due to like the time and the driving. My previous job, I had to drive an hour there up into the mountains and then an hour back in the dead of night down from the mountains, and that wasn't the most fun thing ever. It's the only time I ever got a ticket as well, because I'm actually a very responsible driver. I got a ticket because I got stuck in a conga line of cars, and like the car behind me was tailgating me, like some close enough at times where I couldn't see. That makes sense. I mean, most of a jellyfish is liquid. But yeah, it's just like, turns out that the car was tailgating me that wasn't letting me slow down and forcing me like up against this, because whenever I tried to slow down, its lights would disappear, which means it's like that far from the back of my car. Turns out that was a police officer, and they were doing that to make quota, as from what I heard from those who lived in the area, that they would often target people driving back from that facility because, like, it was just an easy way to get tickets out. What do I have in my inventory? Where did the spring come from? Oh, it came from me dismantling the other thing. So that's upgraded. Still don't know what to do with it. And then here is a combat challenge. Alright, so first things first, let's get myself all ready for this. Use. Various other things. Well, Portuguese at least calls them Medusa. Medusa. Do you know that there's, like, one thing that I like, because it's all about how popular culture shapes people's understanding of anything, really. Like, there are other Gorgon sisters. It's not always Medusa. Medusa's the most famous, but there's other Gorgon sisters. Add fuel. Go, and then what do I need to make a bandage? It's over here, right? It's over here. Bandage is chemical and leather. I'm probably fine with the bandages I have. How much for an ammo box, though? Unstable chemical and iron. You will call all enemies of the Gorgon species God of War Medusas. Yeah, they're Gorgons. Like, the other thing too is that the whole myth of Medusa, like all these monsters in Greek and Roman mythology, they're like, most of them were just people that just through going about their lives just so happened to upset a god. And like this is shown really well in this series that I like, the Percy Jackson series, where like there's characters that are just cursed because they just like half of the stuff that like in the Greek tragedies and so on, it's always just like, oh, and they upset a god. Okay, what did they do? Well, they really made the god angry because it was Tuesday and then like they were blue, so now they're cursed to turn into a goose whenever the moon rises. In God of War, that's an abundance of the same. Yeah. Like, but this is the whole thing of like it is an enemy archetype. So, like, the sad thing is that in a reality like that, like if a god knew a specific curse like really scared people, they'd use it multiple times. So like in the God of War universe, it makes sense that there's a whole bunch of Gorgons, because like think about it, if you knew Gorgons were a thing, you'd be terrified of them too. Especially if that was like an often dealt punishment by any particular deity. It needs... Why do you need steel to repair? Why do you need steel to repair? Okay, those are at 90%. They're fine. That needs scrap. All these things get damaged. Like, this stuff makes sense. It's at the back of the train. It's the stupid shark. It's the stupid shark that's doing it. And the shark's mutated now, so it's even more annoying. I need to get this enclosed, because I'm pretty sure having it enclosed helps things greatly. So I've gone on the consoles Greek community game. Never played these PSP ones, so I've got to get those. Yeah, the PSP was like... I do think portable consoles should make a return, and like... I do like the current trend of like, oh, well, we're just gonna make our thing just portable. I will say though that Nintendo should just make home and portable consoles. They shouldn't do this. I like the Switch, and I really enjoy my Switch. I would prefer just to have a home and a mobile thing, or if you're gonna do that, then do like the PSP did, where the mobile thing can simply hook up to the home thing. You know? Mechanics. I am preparing this time. Although I need more scrap metal. But hey, maybe I can get a whole bunch from this. So the only thing I need to worry about is the big dude, because it's got distance things and it can make spikes from the ground and a whole bunch of weird stuff. Throw the iron bars in here. Alright. Take me away, weird thingamajig. Oh, you already knew how it worked. You've encountered this before. Why did you play that animation again? Alright. I'm tethered to this dude. Alright. Sea, plant, squid, bug thing. Yeah, it's how I get transported to the arena. It kidnaps me. It's making the arena. Okay, when is the fighting going to begin? Oh, there's more of you than the first round last time. I don't even know what achievement I just got. Okay, headshots work on them too. Got it. Then I can go back to the dude. Bye. Back down. Alright. Oop, there's hair everywhere. My hair, but it's still annoying. Thank you for the more stuff, please. So, I have... Yeah, I don't have a shotgun yet. My rifle's doing pretty well, but I would prefer a shotgun at some point. Fight. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So they can jump at me. That's good to know. All right, so these are elite versions. Oh. Always not be in a red circle. All right. I'm gonna stay back here. I know you got armor. So if I stay back here, you don't do the other stuff that you did last time. I blew its face covering off last time. Does it have to take a certain amount of damage for me to do that? Yep, it has to take a certain amount of damage, or I have to sit it with a certain type of round. So once that's off, it's actually pretty weak. Well, I've upset it. Come on. I know I'm fighting you like a coward. Modifiers, enemy health count. I think I can do this one. Uh-oh. Oh no, you guys can throw stuff at me too. Okay, come on. Okay, I've made lots of friends out here in the outback. I did not realize this place was just Australia. I'm happy to hear that you've been getting better sleep. All right. Here we go. All right. I don't think I can do another round. Even if you give me stuff, I don't think I can do another round. Take rewards. All right, off I go. The Australian continent. It's this is very interesting because the North American, South American, and Eurasian continents, the African continent, they've been connected much more recently than the flora and fauna of the Australian continent. Right, so X, F. Alright, then where's the other one? It's over there. So there, yeah, the Australia's just got its own freaking ecosystem. Well, of course it has its own ecosystem. It's, you know, it's a continent. I'm gonna put this with the ammo with the weapons. There we go. Add points. I'm going to add 2, 3. This go. Increases the distance of the winch. Look to break loot spheres. Gatherer station. I don't know what that means. So what is a damper? Panel. Okay, what does a damper do? I guess there's only one way for me to find out, and that's to go to the next station. The way it looked, I'm gonna think that it's something to do with the ram here. It looks like springs. It looked like buffers. Similar items. Items. Similar items. All right, where is this? Where is this? Oh, it's fully mutated. No, we're gonna do this. Come here. Come back. Don't disappear into the darkness. Fortunately for you, you glow. Come on, stay still. You know, it probably doesn't help that the train's moving. Did it die? I can't see it because of the cloud. Oh, come on. Don't be a big baby. But now you're hiding behind the scenery. All right. That was likely not a good use of my resources. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I shoot the shark and it gets hurt and then it's allowed to live, it gets stronger. So that's fun. Where does the compost? Where do the organic seeds keep going? Oh, I know where they keep going. I really need to get a worker with a... I need to get the right skill on these guys. Alrighty then. Start. I have a magnet hook now. Alrighty then. Alright, we're nearing the end of the section. I've got Cherry manning the front guns. Silica, coal, and scrap. There we go. I'll put the strange seeds over here. Water. I can actually use the engine up front to make things go faster, but then I miss out on like materials and junk because it's going faster. Iron ingot. There we go. Take me away.
By the way, do you believe in fate? Well, for example, whether you determine your own destiny or everything has already been decided for you. Well,
Okay,
just a thought.
narrator. Okay, the narrator just got... Go. I know, I love you too, buddy. Lay down. Alright, workaholic. Increases the frequency using this workplace features by 20%. Alright, so that's who I need to be doing on my garden. Ghost, I love you too, but what are you doing, buddy? Need to build a bed. Need bolts. Bolts, wood, and leather. Separate. Bolts. I love you too, buddy. We based on this nest, forgot what happened to it. What do you mean fully based? Just looking like it? Or was it the whole console? I'm confused. Ghost, I love you too, but please stop. Time is reduced by the worker's perk workaholic. So yeah, I need the workaholic over here. What to name this little guy? So let's see, rename. Name him Neon due to the neon green stripes. SNES controller, fair enough. Decor, let's see. What can I add? It's going to increase the decor. Here we'll put a light right on the food to make it look appetizing. Copper wire and an ingot. Copper wire and an ingot. Put the light on the food. All right, what is your issue? Effects. Ugly. How do I make the decor go up? Removing all the floors to put down sturdy floors. 4. Sturdy 4s. I don't see the difference. There was none. I just did the same thing again. I wish I could see like the decor score or whatever. Right, so things are no longer ugly. So I need to get 3 of these. Separate 1, 2, separate. Alright, so let's grab cooked organics. We'll grab a water. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Go. So the SNES controller, you don't know what happened to it? Did any moving or whatnot in the meantime? That's the fun thing about stuff, is it's very easy to just not know where it is anymore. We did. Been some time since we did. Was it before or after your move did you lose it? So time is reduced by the workaholic. Chances increase the workaholic perk. Change worker. I want Neon because he's the workaholic. Right, and then I'm going to give you food now. Enjoy the mushroom. So we've got your first perk, which is the workaholic, and then you may as well just jump up to nutritionist. There we go. So the more I get of those guys, the more I'm going to have to make the train look beautiful. Alright, let's go find this prophecy machine, whatever that is. After I pick up random stuff. Ooh, that doesn't look good for me. Ooh. Things are getting laggy again. Why do they keep getting laggy? Rifle ammo. I'm about to use some of that. Always good to have some red stuff.
machine is broken.
What did it say? Gonna fix this infernal machine. Stop by the workshop. Okay, so we gotta go back to the workshop. Take. J, no added. Built the pedestal for the train you asked for. Just had the time to experiment with the samples. Have fun. Pick up the pedestal. I picked it up.
I've got an idea where to put this thing.
Where? Seems like a dangerous place to put it.
It feels like it's missing something.
I don't know what I'm messing with. Don't have any tokens. Alright, so we have to crawl through stuff now. Charcoal, the silicone, fat. This is different at least. Goes through here. Oh, well, okay. It's not where I want to go. And then it's up through here. Back here. Behind this stuff. Another vent.
We found the cause. Now it's just a matter of not screwing everything up completely.
Am I going to repair it or am I going to smash it again? At least they get to reuse this animation. Alright, the animation has been reused. It made glowing yellow wire. Interact.
Here's the thing. Normally, I'd understand at least something.
This is unsettling.
Now, I don't understand anything at all.
Repair. Don't smash it with the hammer.
Really? Not even a hammer. I'm in silent admiration.
Get a prophecy.
Will take
Pick
its
up.
rightful place on the pedestal. Or will it? Well, that's not for me to decide.
What does it do? Chances of encountering outposts 14%. Found. Check. To activate place the prophecy on the artifact was the train. Well, I don't know if I want that or not. Inventory. Increases the chance of encountering outposts 14%. So an outpost is one of the little combat islands. I can have 3 at once. I don't think I'm going to use that just yet. I'm going to put it in a chest for a little bit. Alright, add Resource points. Storages, storage 2. This needs an ingot. Separate. Needs 2 wood. Needs an ingot to upgrade. Points. Go inventory. I have an empty inventory, so now I can just go and do stuff. Gun is jammed. Okay, I've got no enemy drops just yet. Got a token. Revolver module. Recycling. Come on. Go back over towards the explosives. I wanna use those. Okay, the shotgun hurts. Alright, where is the last enemy? Where is it? I can hear the combat music still going. Alright, so that was interesting. Hopefully I have a shotgun. Points. Yoink. 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 What is this? Steel junk. Yoink. Nope. Do I not have? Go. Alright, let's go back and go get those weapons. Yoink. Inventory's full. Okay. Should be everything, I think. Let's see what we can do with the shotgun. May as well assign Royal to the gunsmith table. Oh, I can't. Priest. Alright, so yeah, put the zinc where the zinc goes. This at points. Points. There we go. Module. So this is the one that nope. Change, then we're going to go Pain Mantis. Hands for durability not consumed. What, buddy? Go grip. Track change. And heater. Barrel. Yep. Okay, so magazine. Just melee damage. No, that's not worth it. What, buddy? Change. Okay, don't want that. Well, what, buddy? All right, you get to go free. The cat is no longer in my room. Each 6 hit mines the enemy. Do that because it's a shotgun. Boink. Change. Oh. And heater. Change. Mm. Where is the casino machine? Ba-do-do. There we go. Separate. Armor plate, craft. Use, 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 use. use. How's the game going? Hello and welcome in Game Mythic. The game's going pretty well so far. I'm enjoying things. I just got, sorry, I'm checking things on the other menu. I just got a shotgun, which I've been hoping to get for a while because I would like to go sky fishing. And it hasn't been easy with how things are currently set up. Alright, back to this. Okay. Where should I put? Just put that there. Okay, where's the gambling machine? Yep, at Gaming Mythic, yo. Oh, crud, I forgot. I have treasure chest, don't I? I'll gamble first. Or, yep, where's the gamble? Spend 10 tokens. Prophecy. Frequency of shark attacks. Prophecy. Chance of encountering sensor mines. Yeah, I've been playing it for a little bit. This is my third stream. I think I've done altogether at this point more than 10 hours. I don't know the exact specifics. But yeah, it's been going along. Interested in the game? Coming in to check in to see if it's worth your while. Any questions that I can answer so far? I don't know what the inhibitor does. I'm starting to get afraid to ask. So I can either use sensor blockade, sensor mines, or shark attacks. So the sensor mines, they give me scrap. Chance of encountering outposts. That gives the chance for weapon equipment and so on. But none of those look super useful to me at this current time. Oh, have you been streaming about 2 hours ago? Yeah, I've been going to 3 hours 15 according to my thingamajig over there. Consider prophecy, or not. None of the prophecies I have seem to be super useful except for the outpost thing. Weapon module. Yeah, I got organic seeds, so that's good. Ooh, what kind of weapon module is it? Restraining barrel, shrapnel gun. It's like 3 hours 15. Looks like I might have a shrapnel gun here in a second. Starting to run out of storage space for weapon parts, though. I can scrap a few of these, I think. Change. Stable mantis barrel. So ooh, that changes it to a shotgun. Change. There we go. Barrel. Range. Fire rate. What's a shotgun, right? Oh, I played the demo a while back. I enjoy, like, I've enjoyed Raft. This is effectively just Raft on a train. It's more than that. It's a lot better than, like, the actual day-to-day like not day to day, but it's just fun. The loop of running on these resource runs, then going to these stations and getting materials. I played the demo a while ago. Was excited to see some changes had been made. Projectiles fly in the shape of a star. I don't know if that's... Alright, we're going to put this here. On the shape of a star, but I think I just did damage to my own thing. Seems like you are feeling sleeping. Oh yeah, so the long story short, I yesterday I got woken up in the middle after a nightmare, and then that screwed up my sleep patterns. So yeah, that looks pretty dope though. That's more of a spread. Projectiles fly in the shape of a star. Range is increased. Mags increases. Fire rates increases. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Go. But yeah, long story short, I should be asleep right now, but I'm not. Which is probably not good for my health. That's not probably not good for my health. This is definitely not good for my health. Happy to have you in, though. Always good to have a new guest, a new viewer. Here. YG? YG what? Then I can run without my hands being full. Can I pick up the other one just to make this easy? Okay, no, I can just swap it. Speaking of sleep, I'm starting to feel it now, but I have to power through it. I need to fix my my sleep patterns. Luckily today is Tuesday, so there's quite the motivation to not take a nap. Because on Tuesdays, the local taco place serves half-off tacos. Well, not half off. I should... Normally the tacos are $2.75, but then they're $1.50. So it's $1.25. So there may be they're somewhere between a third and half, like 2/5 off. Still a good deal. I do have a community Discord. Let me throw that up. I hadn't done that just yet. But I do not direct message people. I apologize. I'm a small streamer, so it's just like, oh, like why have a community thing set up? I've had some bad experiences direct messaging people when I've streamed in the past, so I've set up this community server. And it's the best way to get in contact. There's not much activity going on. So far, the only people who have joined the server have joined it and then tried to direct message me, and it's always been about like, "Hey, I've got art," which love to support artists. I don't have money for art right now, but regardless of that tangent, let's see. Invite to channel, copy. We gotta open this, and you're on Twitch, so I'll go post it on Twitch. Manage stream. Here we go. Enter in manually or till the end of the stream. Home. There we go. Yep, that is my community server for the community I don't really have. You can't hear me? Hello? And that should have been working. I don't know what was up with that if you couldn't hear me. If so, and I've got some audio issues I need to fix. Change. Let's see what's up with this. Handling and stability. Yep. Okie, we'll throw this over here. Oh, I've got 20 of those. I've got quite a few. Let's see. Winch drive, better winch, better grabby bits, wagon wall, decor, gatherer station. What's gatherer station? There's a gatherer station. Gatherer station. I don't know what that is. Probably something I have to go build. Previous car. Need bolts. Build a module. Gatherer station. What is that? How do I make a spring? Allows a Roflamo to gather stuff from the void. Build a module. How do I make a spring? How do I make a spring? Damper. Oh, that's what the dampener is. Steel bar and a thickener. Steel bar. Thickener. I need unstable chemical and an inhibitor. So I need 2. Separate. Craft. Then I need an inhibitor. So these are chemistry resources. Craft. Dampener. Interesting. Dampener. I apologize, but as I just mentioned, I don't direct message people. So if you'd like to talk with me, please talk with me in the community Discord. Just post, you know, in the thing. But yeah, I apologize, but I will. I don't respond to personal requests. I do apologize. I know that makes me sound stuck up and all that, and I'm sorry. I just have had bad experiences in the past with it, so I do apologize for that. I really do appreciate you popping in, though. Hopefully that does not sour the time you spent in here. Did I not pick one? Did I not pick it up? Right. I've had bad experiences with it. I just, if you'd like to chat or if you'd like to, discuss stuff, please feel free to do so in the Discord. As I mentioned, it's a new streamer, so there's not a lot going on in there. So that's why you're not seeing much of anything. It's pretty much just me, 2 random people that have joined from watching my streams, another streamer friend of mine, Box Method. So I need sturdy wood and I need brass coilings. Sturdy wood and brass coilings. Build a module. F-pen recipe. Sturdy wood and brass coiling. So 2 sturdy wood and 1 brass thingamajig. Zinc. Have any brass? Right, build a module. Well, I mean, that's where it's gonna go. Gather station, represent the gather station, gather resource from the void, collect, gather items. Work under circumstances such as low happiness, stop drain, nearby danger, or when the station container is full. Right. Gather from the void. Rare items. Pull check. Assign to work. Guardian, Metallurgist, Royal. Alright, well. Alright, Royal, you're over here now. And then, alright, I guess I need to build an enclosure because I know that... Alright, first things first though, I need to run and go open this up. Go. Place. There we go. This is for a... It's for a scatter gun, I believe. And let's see what it looks like with the weapon station. Change. Stable mantis. Barrel. Yep. I believe my other weapon is right there. Change. Aim heater. Damage, fire rate, stability, mag. So the damage is really okay. We're going for it. Alright, so there's my scatter gun. Alright. Go over here. Build a module. I'm gonna remove that. Let's see. Build. Wagon walls. Walls. Wagon walls. Bolts. Need a bolt. Just need one of these. Separate. And bolts. Craft. Organics. Shift to throw items over, but I already have too many items. Go. Wrong way. So now this is safely enclosed. Mounted. Royal Oak open cabin. Viking closed cabin. Alright, well that looks very silly. Alright, so let's see. Decor. Raider wall lamp. Where's a ceiling light? Alright, so I need 5 bolts. I need 6 bolts. Six bolts and 6 copper wire. Six bolts and 6 copper wire. Oh, that's actually very nice with things lit up. Go. Alright, then we'll jump out. Things seem to be going pretty well. Alright, so now we have the wagon and then we got the cleaning station. So, let's see. Another steam engine upgrade versus another ram. Cabin type. Copper. You're doing pretty good. So I've got 5 collectors, 5 with the crew. Things are going pretty well so far. Oh, I also got a different cabin type, right? Ship closed. Ship closed cabin 2. Alright. Uh-oh. Did I, by doing that, did I just do what I think I just did? Did I just erase that light I built? Yeah, seems like it. There we go. So prophecies. Alright, we'll put one of these up the front. Here we go. Okey-dokey. $60, $50, $10. These are starting to get expensive to unlock. Guess what is... There's nothing for me to unlock just yet. Only some of my guys teleported on. Okay, things are dark. Let's wreak havoc. Throw that in. Oh. There we go. Oh, the shotgun is magical. Yoink. I think I'm just damaging my own train at that point. Box. Right, the train is leaving without me. Not the best. Compost. Go. Store some more items. Store some more items. Store some more items. So one bummer with the enclosed cabin is that I'm missing things. Nearly missed that. That would have been bad. Lots of coal and wood. another combat area. Phew, how long have I been going? About 4 hours. Yeah, it feels about right. I may slam the brakes on here. It's nearly 7 o'clock a.m. I've got some errands that I need to take care of. So you don't work when the train stopped. Okay, so let's see. Anything to do before slipping away for the night? Oh yeah, I was gonna do... Just get a bunch of research points from brass. $90, $70, $20, $20. And I'd steal for that? Scrap. Right. Goes at a constant pace, falling behind. scrap. Let's donate leather. That's still going. Alright. Unlocks max train length. Unlocks a cleaner station. Why are you like this? Just Cherry up front, just taking pot shots at it. That's why he's getting mutated. All right. Yes. Copper max. So if because steel is 2, no, I'd probably get the same amount, but it's just like it's a waste of a lot of metal. I'm gonna smelt these coppers and then go. I'm just this in a one more thing cycle, which is not super helpful to the situation. Certainly did get upgraded. Oh, is it already mutated? Because Cherry's been taking pot shots at it? Gosh dang it. Alright. I'm still in the one more thing cycle. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna have to put the brakes on it there. I've been going for over 4 hours now. And more like 3:55. So just my 5-minute lead in. Yeah, I've been playing for 12 hours so far. 12 hours, 5 minutes. Thank you for all for watching. Fabio, it's always good to see you. Game Mythic, thank you for coming in. Sorry about not doing private messages. I just have not had good experience doing that. But thank you all for watching, and have a good whatever time of day it is.